Oh, damn. Vongo coming in fast. I did get the emote only automatically enabling and disabling too. So, shouldn't have any issues with that. God, I gotta tell you, I'm so exhausted and so sore. Tonight might be a shorter stream than normal. Hello, Vongo. Who's Hypnotic Fames? Happy late Halloween. Happy on-time Halloween. Alright. How do we look? Is everything looking alright? Everything's looking okay. Beautiful. I decided to get rid of the glowing beneath me. It looked ugly. Yeah. Now we've got... It still fades out on the edge, so, yeah, it works. You can't really see it because of the monitor, but you get the idea. It's November now. Not for everyone. There's still some places that are in October 31st. Like the Americans. Well, some of the Americans. I don't know. A number of people are still living in the past. Alright. Let's pop myself down in the corner here. Put myself in a corner. Lovely. Make sure that things are updating. Excellent, things are updating. Good to see. We got ads coming in too. I'm so exhausted from yesterday. Tomorrow's 24-hour stream is gonna be such a struggle if I feel like this. Hello, Kratesh. How are you doing? There's the ads. Give me a game. Give me a game, chat. I need a game. We need a game. Halo Infinite? Alright. Before 2021, it's not a shooter. Alright? That's a big clue. Big, big clue. Could be sci-fi. Made a thing in art creation channel in Discord. I will have a look shortly. It's an in-house engine. It's not RPG either. Not RPG, not a shooter. In-house engine before 2012. This feels like... It's not gonna be Doom. Because it's a shooter, obviously. But so we know it's third person. It's a third person game. So it could be... Banjo-Kazooie? Okay, it's not a platformer either. What the hell? Third person, single player, and some form of multiplayer. It's not an RPG. Assassin's Creed? No, because it's got to have some form of multiplayer. Assassin's Creed is single player. What if it's Spyro? Alright, it's 99. And it's probably Sony publishing. So it's a Sony exclusive from 99. Sci-fi comedy fantasy. Sci-fi comedy fantasy? Leisure Suit Larry? It ain't a Leisure Suit Larry. Won't be a Final Fantasy. It's not an RPG. Not a shooter. Not a hacking and slash. Not a platformer. Not a point and click. Needs to have only third person. Sci-fi comedy. I think those are the two to focus on. How you doing, Moonbase? What if we did... I'm getting racing vibes from this. You know, like a Mario Kart. It's a racing, single-player, multiplayer, co-op. Not on Nintendo, though. It's a Sony game. What Sony game released in '99 is a racing game? Sci-fi comedy that's multiplayer. Test Drive? Was that released in '99? Crash Team Racing? Was that released in '99? It was! It's Crash Team Racing! Hell yeah! I like it. Well done, Moonbase. Well done. How was everyone's Halloween? Banger of a game? I've never played it. I played the original Crash Bandicoot. Never played... Stormy? It was Stormy? Fair. Fair enough. Southeast Queensland to be storms? Yuck. You got a full bucket, Vongo. Nice. Nice. It was Mario Kart, but better. Not hard. That's not hard. I only played the original game too. The original Crash Bandicoot was fantastic. It was so much fun. This is what we're fixing up tonight. We're getting this carousel working properly. So I think what I need is a control, which is options. If I make this like 700, damn it, that's right. We need to go options. We'll see if this works. Hello, Dex. How are you doing? Are you looking forward to tomorrow, Dex? You can give me a lot of input on my drawing. You can tell me what I'm doing wrong. I think that'll work. Hope that'll work. I'll give input if you want. But there's no wrong way to draw. Trust me, Dex. I will find the wrong way to draw. You should watch the War Stories interview about Crash Bandicoot. It's really interesting. I'll have to look it up. Let me make sure. Yep, I've got that like that. Let's clear that out. This should be lists or list. I don't think that's gonna work. No. Still hasn't worked. Thanks for the lurk, Vongo. I don't know what the issue is with this. Arc Raiders is so good. I have thought about getting it, but... what you do, the thingy with the whatchamacallit? Did you do the thingy with the whatchamacallit? Did you do the thingy with the whatchamacallit? What do you mean, Moonbase? I don't know what it is about that. That sentence feels... Or that question feels very specific, but I'm unsure. I don't know what a whatchamacallit is, and I don't know how to do a thingy. Yeah. It's not in my repertoire. I feel thingy. Thingy is some kind of algorithm. You asked why it wasn't working. So that context. In that case, thingy... Yes. I did do thingy. I did do the thingy. I did do thingy. Let's see. I can't figure out why this isn't working. So this expands to fill the space that it has. This also expands to fill the parent space. This doesn't need to expand. I want to see what happens. Tomorrow's going to be a fun day. I'm looking forward to it. I'm thinking that can even be... Oh, hang on. Let's see. I'm thinking this thing that we do tomorrow, the art we do tomorrow, I could even work that to be part of my next trailer. Like, it can be the opening to my next trailer. So there's a lot we can use it for, which is kind of why I want to spend 24 hours trying to get it done. Because if we can get that all done... Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh. God. Family get-togethers, you always feel sick afterwards. Always someone that shows up to a gathering unwell and then makes you unwell. So, should I buy Arc Raiders, gamer? Should I buy it? Is that what you're saying? I feel like that's what you're getting at. Under here. Mid-combat. By 10. So it is taking up the entire space. Why? Why not you work? Your size is 548. So I think I do need to set it up. So we go list, resized, connect, create options. If you like these types of games, yes. What type of game is it? Got to come up with I got to come up with new male baby names. After I did some research on the 3-name combo I came up with last night, half asleep and wife liked, translate to wolf, noble wolf, and another variation of the first wolf name. Right. So, what about Ron? There you go. Ron. Whatever you do, don't name your child Zach or Jake. Okay? Don't name your child Zach or Jake. Because in 70 years, when they're a 70-year-old man, they will be an old person named Zach or an old person named Jake. And I don't know a single old person named Zach or Jake. If list resized is connected, create options, do that. Let's see what happens. You still aren't working. Frickin' hell. Frickety frickety frick. $108, $245, $1076. $548, $548, $1076. Output select. You have 6 labels. Why do you have 6? 108. 245. 1076. I think I need to do update options. Like so. And then also, we need this to go label. Extraction shooter, but like easy with a difficulty rise at a good pace. Interesting. What's the word I'm looking for? Clip text. Text overrun behavior. Auto wrap trim flags. No. It's clip text, but for some reason I can't access that on label. Text overrun behavior. Clip text. True. Label. Text overrun behavior. Oh, that hurt. Who knows, might get girl. Find out in half a month. That's close. God damn, Hilden, that's close. What type of names are you looking for, Hilden? Trims the text per word and adds no ellipses. So that's not changing, but at least that's correct now. You expand down. You fill down. Center, center. Expand, fill. Interesting. Oh my god, Medusa, how are you? Wait, what? What is it? You know what? It's not important what I wrote before that. What, the question? You never wrote a question. Tried to write g'day, g'day, done. Name combos. G'day, Faye. How are you doing? Name combos that come out with nice flow when spoken one after another. So first name, middle name. Also got to be accepted in Finland as a name. Where is it? It's the name of a Korpiklani song. What is it? Ermen Hutta? Something like that? Korpiklani. Double A. forget what it's on.
Hi, wee woo.
We got 3 names one can have in addition to last name. And Bogdan! Bogdan! I like it. I like it. Hello, Oki. How are you doing? Did you know AA batteries have size variants? What? I thought the AA was the size. The AA is the size. What are you talking about? They have size variants. You got AA, you got AAA, and then you got the D, which is like the big, like, cylinder one. Now you've got the... Well, you got that huge 9... Like, that huge, big-ass one. Now you've got the 9-volt battery. AA batteries are a cylindrical 55.5mm tall, 14.5mm diameter, 1.5 volt alkaline or 1.2 volt rechargeable cells. AA battery is a standard size single cell cylindrical dry battery. I think you've got some... Yeah, I think you've got some, like, some discount batteries right there.
AAA and D, DD, and DDD, then C plus and 9V, and then CR 2032 and County Route 2025.
Yep. Don't forget the Quad A. So you got the Quad A, the AAA, the AA, the C, the D, the 9-volt. Yeah. Half AA. What? Half AA? Just call it an A. AA and AAA are the most common batteries here. Yeah, same here. Same here. What's an A? What's a B? A sub C. Just... F. N. AA, N. A21, A23. This is stupid. A27. BA 5800. The duplex. The 4SR44. That there. The 4SR44.
The F battery must suck.
Yeah, yeah. This thing here, the 4SR44, how is that not the same as... Where was it? The half A. Hello, Fanny. How are you doing? Oh my god, do I not have a custom shout out for you yet, Fanny? What's going on? Fanny Slam, give me a custom shout out for you. Come on.
Tempest TG70-12 looks like a good battery.
The lantern. I hate this. I've delved into the world of batteries and I hate it. I know, come on, you've got to come up with one. I'll give electrical engineers way more credit than software devs, just willy-nilly everything. Yep, there are Quad A batteries. A bad electrical engineer doesn't exist. Oh yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Batteries are underratedly dangerous.
Lies.
Battery is a great Metallica song.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Medusa. Going straight to Moonbase. Thank you very much. Don't forget tomorrow, 24-hour stream, I'm going to use up like the last 10 or however many hours I have of the 35% off subs. So be sure to...
I saved my stream streak. Damn it.
Hey, what's so bad about saving your stream streak? Did you want it to fall into that herd of wild buffalo? I think that's what Mufasa gets thrown into, right? Wild, like stampeding wild buffalo? I don't know, something. Oh, and another one to Faye. Damn, thank you very much, Medusa. Weebaloos. Battle install person does not exist. They burned their house down and no more. Or deer. Oh no, it was antelope, wasn't it?
Who's the one who got yeeted off the cliff that someone made a gif of?
Mufasa, wasn't it? I don't know. It's been too long since I've seen Lion King. I'm waiting for Disney to ruin that movie as well and come out with Tiger Queen or something. They already ruined it with the live action. Oh, trust me, they can ruin it a lot more. They can ruin it a lot more. They'll go tigers so they can do something about, ooh, are they orange with black stripes or are they black stripes with orange stripes? Then they'll have some sort of racial equality undertone to it for God knows what reason. Instead of just being a kid's movie. The Mufasa prequel movie was pretty great. Yeah. Whoopi Goldberg is alive and she wasn't in it. The GIF I posted in Discord. They yeet Simba off the cliff. I like that. I like that a lot. That's very funny. It's very, very funny. Oh my god. You made me a U2. I feel the hair's a bit long. Like the hair on top is a bit long.
Did you not see that before?
No, I didn't. I didn't. What up, Stream Hub world? I always question when Stream Hub world shows up. I was like, what are they doing?
There are videos of it with the opening theme song.
It would be very funny. It would be hilarious. This time next week, I'm gonna be on a plane to Germany for Godot Fest. Are you all excited to tune in to our travels of Godot Fest in Munich? One of my few shirts is the Simba mark. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. How you transport the head. In the cargo storage, I'm gonna be with all the animals. So I get to like my head gets to like chill out with like dogs and whatnot. It's gonna be fun. Best seat on the plane. Make sure to get some good German beer. I mean, of course. One of the official moderators. I can't afford to go. So I'll be excited to see it from your eyes. Well, live vicariously through me. Godot Fest. It's Godot Con, but not the official Godot Con because that was in Boston this year. So Godot Fest is endorsed by the Godot Foundation, but the Godot Foundation have no part in organizing it and all that stuff. Post one of the many videos. It's the Circle of Life song. Yeah. With the antelopes and elephants and giraffes. Don't forget the giraffes. The giraffes are important too. Why is it up top? Why are you up top? Why you be poo-poo? Your height 40. Your height 80. Your fill expand. Why offset bottom 40?
Pee pee poo poo ha ha, you said it.
It's got fill expand, but it's not filling and expanding because this is 80 high. And why is your size 0? Your size is 548.80. Your position is 68. Why is your... See what happens.
This game sound made me think there was an IRL alarm going off.
What? Working on UI annoys me. Yeah, it annoys me too. That's why I want to get all of the settings done tonight, so that way we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. This game sound made me think there was an IRL alarm going off. Why? What alarm do you have that sounds like this? Love audio settings. Audio settings are easy. It's just the UI that's not freaking doing the things. Size, expand, fill. Carousel 42. What do you mean? I didn't save it.
Fire alarm. I have a nice and polite one that does not kill your ears.
Medusa, given another gifted sub. Thank you. You are fantastic. You are much appreciated. There it is. I'm tapped at 40. That's fair. That's fair. How are you doing, Kuko? I may have more emojis or more wave emojis. Good. You need more emojis. Nope, hang on. That reminds me. I need to get this set up. Would be awkward if I don't have this set up. There it is. There it is. Get it. Jesus Christ. Freaking cables. Freaking cables. Why do cables have to be frustrating? I just want to put them all on top of each other and have them not overlap with each other and tangle themselves together. That's all. Is that so much to ask? I've thought a lot about that, honestly. It's quite frustrating. This one. Volume settings. You have these three. You have a height of 80.
It's 2025 and cables are still a thing. Bluetooth still sucks and I has not taken over. I'm waiting.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Go back to that. Okay. So, it's 2025. Cable still a thing. Bluetooth still sucks. AI is not taking over. I'm waiting. I did hear about the like the Wi-Fi antennas that you get on some motherboards these days will often include Bluetooth as well. So if you install all the motherboard's Wi-Fi drivers, it should include Bluetooth as well, and then you can just you don't have to use the little dongles that provide Bluetooth access and stuff. You just like have your mouse.
Good Bluetooth?
Yeah. Is it good Bluetooth? I mean, is any Bluetooth good Bluetooth? Exactly.
I don't have a Bluetooth, so no.
That's fair. Do you mean literal Bluetooth? Well, I mean, I have multiple blue teeth. See? They're all blue. Have you tried green tooth? I wish. I don't have a Bluetooth, so no. So we can see that it's 548, 548, and 76. Ah, hang on. Was triangle below you? It's the projection. It's the projection from my stuff. So if I go here, notice I've got these 3 discs beneath me, and that's what's projecting me up. Obviously, the cones are gonna meet at a point, so they need to. Yeah, there's an area that they can't meet, and they like go out to the side there too. So yeah, that's where I can be projected. Yep. Looks nice outside. It's dusk, as you can see, because it's approaching 6 p.m. But yeah. Looks 2D-ish. Well, I mean, it is a hologram projection. Like, it's... Do you expect a hologram to be 3D? I mean, come on.
Is this the hell?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. You're looking at a 2D screen, so exactly. It's 100% right. You tell him, Oki. You tell him.
The logistics don't work out.
Which logistics? We subs can rewind videos. Yeah, subs are able to rewind videos because God knows why Twitch thought that was something that should be behind a paywall. Like, what? Why? What is the point in that? If only they put something good behind the paywall to make people actually want to sub. You know. You watch. Next thing they're gonna do is they're gonna put creating clips behind a paywall. Yeah. And most of the only good thing I have sub for back when I had money. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things. When I click, I do
Not creating clips. Anyone can do that. They are going to put trimming clips behind the paywall.
I could do change option -1. Change option 1. Let's see what happens.
Not even I could put clips behind the paywall. Print debug, change. So selected index. What if I just do options, get child at selected index, position X. List, scroll horizontal. What? Sub because I don't hate Hypno and I hate everyone. That's good to hear. I'm glad there's people out there that don't hate me. Now, notice how it's not moving. Now, the scroll's not doing anything. Because option size I need it to be a container of some sort. Where put a margin container? This is annoying. Using the excuse of being fashionably late to give myself extra time to do game dev before I go to a party. Ugh. Parties. Yuck. They got a size of 1. How do you have a size of 1? You know what? I'm gonna go options, size X equals list size X multiplied by options size. Swear to God, if this hasn't... Why? Why are you still a size of 0 when you should be 548 by 3? If I set it to fill and expand... it still isn't going to do anything. Because it's only the width of... like, it needs... nothing I change this to is filling to take up the entire... Maybe. So options is our export array. Print debug. List size X. Multiplied by option size. Why is that 0? Why is it 0? Let's see. There's no visual debug thing you can turn on and see what you're doing. Like, I don't need that. I know what the issue is. I just don't know what the solution is. So visualizing it isn't going to help because I know that the issue is that the size of this container is 0 width. I know that. It's a matter of why is it 0 width? Print debug. See how it says 548? So this is 548. Now multiply it by size, and I assign that to you. I can't set, like, I can set a minimum moon base, but the issue is that this control should be resizable. So if I set it to a minimum of 200, then all of this is going to calculate based on a 200 width, because it's not updating based on the scroll size. So it would make no sense to do that. Yeah, the hanging container system took a while for me to get used to. Well, that's the thing. It's all set up correctly. This is set up on resize. So when this thing here resizes, so when it goes to 548 on the X, it should clear out all the labels that are currently there in options, and it should reset, like it should recreate all of them based on how big this, like, that scroll area is. So it should be all of these labels are the same size as that scroll container, and their position is whatever the size is, X, multiplied by their index in the list. You know, so 0, 548, 10, 92, whatever. And then we add it to options. And then once we've run through and created all of those, I want to set the size of options to be the list size X multiplied by how many options there are, so that that's the full width that it can be. But for some reason, this never gets set. It just stays as 0. Go on to here. Have a look. This list, 548 in size. This options, 1 in size. This label here, 1 in size. Like, why are they 1 in size? This should be happening when this resizes to 548. See, it even says here, 1644. This thing here, 548. This thing here is 0. This thing here is 548. This thing here is 1. How is it 1? How is it 1? It literally says right here, 1644. You can see here, 1644, and that's the exact same thing that we assign here. Something's overriding this. Something is forcing itself over the top. Now they're all stacked on top of each other. I think I need to switch these around. No, because if I switch them around... like, the scroll area should be what contains, and that scrolls a certain amount to get the rest of the child node within range. Like... that's how it works. Vertical scroll is disabled. Good. Horizontal scroll, never show. But I'm going to turn that on to always show. The fact that everything is set to be overlapping. This is really getting annoying. Fuck off. This here, disable vertical, never show auto. You are going to expand to fill whatever the space is that you have. I'm going to have a look what we've got under here. Bobbles, this is a scroll area. It has a margin container. Alright, so this scroll area is part of the margin container. Add a HBox. This will be options. No, I don't want to expand you. Get rid of position for that. Don't care about that. You are 11 and 40. It seems like this resized is not working. Why? Why does this not work? It should be working. What up, iHeart? How you doing? Where is it? I don't have a custom shout out for you, iHeart. What do you want your custom shout out to be? What have you been working on and all that kind of stuff? You have no idea? What about goth streamer making cozy Sims? That doesn't work. I'm trying to figure out why this scroll container's being such a pain in the frickin' A. .684 is its width. What's the problem with the scroll? I'm trying to set up this carousel here. I'm adding all of my items under options here. Yeah, we've got the carousel expanding to fill the space, which is this or this. Yeah, so you can see we've got this. It's got space. It's expanding it. And then under here, we're creating all the items. We're setting the size of the label to the list size, right? But for some reason, everything is always 0, even though the scroll list is 584. It doesn't make any sense. And we have it on resized as well. So when this thing resizes, so even if it starts at 0 and then resizes to 548, it should be fine because everything will get created based on that 548x. Scrolls usually want a minimum size. You can't have a minimum size though. If I give it a minimum size, it's not going to be able to resize. That's the problem. So I can't give it a minimum size of like 200 because then everything's going to be created based off that minimum size of 200. Yeah. I go into here. Look here. List 548. Options is 11. It doesn't impact this though. So I'd have to set this to like 548 by 380. Yeah. So that way. Because now all of this stuff also needs to be set. 544. Come on. Fucking. 540, 548 or whatever it was. 80. Why? $548, 80. I've got to go through and do all this. Oops. And then here, then you've got this. Yeah? It's like, cool. Now it works. But, yeah. Options should be... Like, options isn't set to expand. Okay? What I do is I set the options here. Yeah, it looks great when it works. I'm thinking what I might do. I might just piss this off. Might just change this to be a control. And then do like a clip. Yeah. See what happens if we do... Oh, hang on. Now what I need to do, instead of this, just do position X of options. Be whatever that is. Actually. That's what we want. What are you complaining about now? Scroll horizontal. Scroll horizontal. Scroll horizontal. Scroll horizontal. Ah, there it is. No, that still isn't doing it. That's 548.80. You are 1644.40. You are 1 and 40. How are you 1 and 40? How is that 1 and 40? I think what I need to do... Let's try this. I know, I need, like, so... This here is setting the size of the label, which is going to change how big that thing is. Yeah, you use that. Use that to target something. Set minimum and call resize. Like, that's the thing. It's option side. Like, if I do a print debug of option size X, and up here I do label size X. Oops. Fine. Fine, we'll go into this. And see right there. 1644 548, 548, 1076. Like, it's annoying. So I'm going to change this to be a control. That's all I'm going to do. Like, it has the size. It has the size. There, now it's not the container. Like, it's not the container. That looks fine, ship it. But they're not full size. Like, I'm offsetting... Oh, hang on, that's right. That's what I need to do. Now that I've gotten rid of... that, I need to go list size X multiplied by options, find option. Whatever the index of this option is. But now that's going backwards. That's going backwards? Oh, of course. Yep. This should be negative. There we go. And now I just need it to clip those outsides. Which you don't do, unfortunately. And that's why it needs to be something like control. Like, that's why it needs to be something like a container. So the container can... Like, the scroll container can clip the things outside the area. Yeah. Like, if I make it a panel container, I'd have to set the panel to be alpha 0, which means the clip cut is not going to do anything. Because yeah, when I change this to a scroll, that's when it's going to break. Now it's working. What the hell? Why is it now working? A PVZ streamer turned into game dev streamer. How the time has changed. Okay, so now that's not working. You're 548. You don't have a size. $48. 548. 1096. Your size is 1076. But you should be clipping. Trim words, clip text. Ellipses car. Why are you 1076? Why are you 0? Alright. It worked before, so what did you change? So why did it change? It doesn't work though. So, like the scrolling works, but that introduces a new issue. Alright. Notice this. This is over here. Notice that. What? Why? No. 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 This is why it needs to be a scroll container. This is why. It was a scroll container. It was. That's correct. And change this here. You can run it. Now it does this. Okay. But this isn't using the scroll. That's not using the scroll. Yeah. What it's doing is it's changing the options position. See? But it works, but it's not. Like, this here should be clipping. It should be clipping it. So, like, you can't say it works when it's not working. See this? That there, it should be clipping, but it's not. Why are you not trimming? Replace N. It's not trimming. Okay. Why are you not trimming? Because you, for some reason, are being assigned 990 as your size. Because it's not being contained inside. Like, it's not being put inside a container. The label is just going as large as it can. What up, zombie? Is it using the text length as the size? No. Like, I'm manually telling it what size it should be. Like, in here, we're telling it, you know, you're going to be this size X divided by whatever the index is. So, as this size grows, it's not, yeah. Something else is going on. It's because, I'm pretty sure it's because it's not being contained inside a container. It's just their UI. Like, Godot's UI controls, I've never liked them. The UI controls I've always had an issue with. But then again, it's like the UI controls in everything I have an issue with. It's a child of options. Options isn't a container. That's correct. But if I change options to be a container, Moon, that's when we have issues of not being able to scroll at all. So, like, it's one or the other. Let's just see if that works. Ah, see? You can't have it both ways. Time to make another child. Ugh. It's very annoying. Options. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We've gone over it about 14 times. I'm not going over it again. All right. I'm going to just find the issue. It's one of those things. Like, I'm fine with discussing the issue like 3 or 4 times with chat. I don't want to discuss the same issue with chat 50 times in 30 minutes. So, instead of doing that, I'm just going to focus and solve the issue. And then once I solve the issue, we can go over what the solution was. All right. I'm stuck in grey boxing modeling hell at the moment, so we share pain. Modeling hell is the worst. Modeling hell is the worst. Let's do that. Why don't you clip? Now it does it. I'm going to try this. Okay, there we go. There we go. We're adding the label to options, and then we are setting the size of the label. Setting the label first, and then adding the option as adding it as a child of options. When it's added as a child of options, Godot re-updates all the UI, like all the position and stuff. All right. So, order of operations, yes. Because why would it not listen to the size that it's been told to have? You know? I wonder what happens if I change... Like, what happens if I start using this now? What if I start doing list, scroll horizontal? Okay. So you still have a size of 0. If I change you to that. No. All right. So we're not using scroll horizontal because for whatever reason that doesn't work. Instead, we're just going to do that. You can be negative too. Ooh, actually, I wonder if it was... Oops. I just noticed there was something I didn't change. No. Okay. Alright, we're leaving it like this. Leaving it like this. Do that. Alright, we're leaving it like that. We're not touching it. We are not touching it. This is what? Disabled. Enabled. Adaptive. All right. Now we need to figure that issue out. VSync in 2025, are you mad? I mean, gonna be there, but it's just gonna be there. So if I show you this, oh, that worked. Huh. I need to give it a outline. Add an option for motion blur. Disable the button and mark it as checked. I want people to play this game. Okay. Make you scene route. Change you to carousel. Change you to H-box. Pop over here. Change this. Panel container. This is why. There we go. You should expand. You should expand. Remove you from there. I'm gonna add you there. Lock you in place. So that does that. This panel container. Let's set this to empty. Actually, let's do this. All the border widths can stay. Corner radius. 20s. Do that like that. You monster? You monster what? Add an option for motion blur. Oh, for the motion blur thing. Yeah. That would be a horrible option. That would be a scary UI option. Can you imagine going into your game settings and being like, huh, I'm not allowed to change anything. What's going on? Let's do Henri. Style box. Style box flats. B. Self. Get theme style box. It's just panel, isn't it? Yes. Panel. Always crouch on. Always crouch on. And now what? We want to do focus entered. And true. Focus exited. False. Focused. And we do as focus. Style box. Border width. Be an int. For if as focus else 0. Style box border width right. Border width. Style box border width left. Border width and style box border width top. Oh. Is focused. Is that better? It doesn't have it. Oh, hang on, I know why. This one here, focus all. Mouse, ignore. You. Focus none. There we go. Now you can see that it's
got... Yeah, now you can see it's focused. Maybe just 2. Maybe just 2 pixels for the border. Nah, 3. 3 it is. Okay. There we go. Now, the problem that I need to account for is under our input map. You can see how we have this. Left. Right. Up. Down. Yeah, see, that's... Sept event. There we go. Yeah. Beautiful. This will do. Ooh. You lose focus and get reset. Ooh. Because the border is causing it to resize. Hmm. List resized, disconnect from update options. Else list resized, connect update options. God damn it. Wonder. Style box. Expand margin top. Border width. Expand margin left. Expand bottom. And expand right. Oh, damn it.
question is, do I just save these straight away? Like, should I save these settings? Ah, I see. I see. Style box. No, content. Content margin. Content margin. Style box. Content margin. Like so. So hopefully by giving it that content margin. God damn it, why is it still resizing? No. That's 3. You were -1. There we go. Now it doesn't resize and reset everything. I like it. I like it. So doing it this way means I'm going to have to do checks to say, do we have changes to our save? Like, do we have changes to our settings? If we do, prompt them to save. If we don't, just move on. Yeah. So under here, we can go settings changed. Settings changed is false. What can I do with this? What if I get a... original settings? We can make it a dictionary of string variant. We do original settings, set vsync, game state setting, game settings, vsync. We do settings changed equals game state game settings vsync equals is equivalent to vsync. I'm going to set to display server vsync mode. Not going to worry about having original settings. Just going to do this. Vsync game state. Besides that, we can just do vsync is assigned here. We go settings changed. No. Settings changed can just have a get, which returns vsync equivalent to game state, game settings, vsync. And this is just going to be like a list of stuff that gets checked. So it starts with vsync and then it goes down and just checks them all. Because when I set this, it's going to save settings. So I want to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Master volume, float, effects volume, and music volume, as well as output device. Settings loaded here does nothing. Like zip, zilch, nada. This will change output device. And I need to rework some stuff. I need... What up, Scott? How are you doing? G'day. We are getting our settings page set up. That's what we're doing. Highly important. It is highly important work. Very frustrating, but highly important. Because if we don't do this, well, we have no settings. I am exhausted. But we must continue. Under here, this one here, go master. Actually, we've got this volume slider. What can we do? This is what I don't want to do. I want to have a signal that says volume changed. Over in here, I want to go master volume changed, connect this to volume changed value. So let's do volume changed. Going to change this to be volume changed emit value. Toggle mute. Muted will be a bool. Muted equals the opposite of muted. Toggle mute, emit with muted. That's that goes. And then do I want this, like, do I want the settings to just save as soon as they change them? Or do I want them to be able to revert them? There's not going to be that many. I think I am going to have an apply for display settings. But not for volume. I don't think we're going to do it for volume. It'll do game state, game settings, output device. Save that. Where is this saving the settings? It doesn't. I don't want to be saving too often. Game state, game settings, save settings. If we're toggling muted, set the icon. We set if it's muted or not. Then we toggle mute on the sound bus. Which will be 0 if muted. Otherwise volume. We do that. So, that should work. Toggling mute will save settings. Let's save value change confirmed. I saw you seeing me. I know. I saw you seeing me too, Medusa. What was that about? Huh? 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 Yeah, exactly. Explain, Medusa. Explain. Let's do... Changed. I don't know how to code right now. I want to code. Well, you should start coding. If you want to code, code. It's that easy, Medusa. Was that advice helpful? Yes, actually. Damn right. Believe it or not. So what's value changed? So if we have a H slider, a horizontal slider, inherit slider, well, that's an issue. Must be under range. Mid when min value, max value, page or step is changed. Okay. Usually I'd press on what I can backseat. I'm going to hang in code. Yeah, you do that. Code away. Be an amazing coder. Mid when value changes when used on a slider. This is called continuously while dragging, potentially every frame. If you're performing an expensive operation, in function for that, consider using a debouncing. Focus. Exited. Connect. Game state. Game settings. Save settings. That'll work. I hope. Damn it. Maybe we also need volume. There's no grabber changed. Volume slider. This volume here is a slider, which has a range. We have a look at slider. It has a drag end. Okay. Volume drag ended. Connect to Game state. Game settings. Save settings. Oh, what was the issue? Ooh, it calls with an argument. Value changed. Ooh. Ah. Okay. What could we do here? Value changed. Now I need this to... Connect value changed. Bind. Volume. No. Value changed. Cool. The song is so good, brings me back to the 2080s. The 2080s? Oh wow, that only took 2 minutes to SSH in. God damn. That was very quick. So what are you going to be coding, Medusa? Usually I have to look for keys. The chess roguelike. It's so close to playtesting. Nice. What if we do... If not changed. Return. Otherwise, game settings. Save settings. Let's do that. Actually, no. I don't need to do that because yes, let's do that. Get rid of that. So close to playtest. I don't have a relic blood noted from you. I might have many notes though. Do you think something would be super cool? Or what? Can you give that question another try, Medusa? Do you something you think would be super cool in a chess roguelike? Do I have something I think would be super cool in a chess roguelike? What do you think would be cool in a chess roguelike? Or what do you have at the moment? Because there's some things that could be really good, and others that would be meh. It depends on which direction you're taking it, as to which ones would be good and which ones would be bad. Let's see what happens with that. Now that just says 68. Because it never lost focused. Now that's not correct. Whoops. Whoops. Because it's not on... volume. Focus exited. Jesus Christ. Okay, currently none of the relics are implemented. I'm setting all that up. The direction is fun. Like, I'm thinking of a way to create Exodia. Okay, so it's a game that you're not planning on selling. If you collect all the right pieces. And you get them all in a certain order. Rings Black Cat, Zigzag. Maybe a quirk that looks... Sudden Death. Aesthetic. Sorry about Spaghetti. The idea is, I don't know. Just looking for ideas and fun. And we'll figure it out. So... what's roguelike about it? So is it just going to be that as you're playing a game of chess, you get upgrades and stuff somehow? You take out an opponent's piece and you get something that you can upgrade? Like, what's the actual game? How does it play? PvP, each round ends... and you purchase pieces or relics. Okay, so you play a game, you get a certain amount when you win. I'm assuming the amount that you win to purchase stuff is based on how many pieces you captured and how many pieces you have left. So, if you win with a ton of pieces left, you get a bonus. And you also get points for how many pieces you took. You know, so if you took the opponent's queen, both their knights, both their rooks, a bishop, and you still have a queen, 2 rooks, and a knight, you would get, like, extra bonus because you took a bunch of extra pieces and stuff. Okay. And then you use that money to buy relics and stuff. So, this is a roguelite, I assume. where you have like the upgrades you purchase, you keep those. Still on the fence with some of that, but the gist, yes. Okay. All right. That you build up until you lose. Yeah. So, what about? Let me have a look here. What about a power up or a supercharge where for a certain number of turns, a selected piece gets changed into a piece one rank higher? So if it's a pawn, you can upgrade it to a knight or a bishop for like 3 turns. And then it changes back to being a pawn. Or if it's a knight or a bishop, it can upgrade to a rook for 3 turns. If it's a rook, it can upgrade to a queen for 3 turns. That's what it would be. It would be like a power up that you would apply to a piece. So you'd select the power up and then you'd select the piece that you'd apply it to. But maybe it can only be used in the mid game. You know? It can only be used in the mid game. It can't be used at the start game or the end game. Yeah. Exactly. A Super Saiyan buff for like maybe even just 1 turn. Maybe even just 1 turn. It powers up for 1 turn in order to take something out. And then it goes back down. And it's easily able to be taken out by something else. But yeah. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you to figure out what it looks like. Because I do not know. Orcs exited. If not, value changed. Return. Otherwise, value changed. It's false. Game state, game settings. Save settings. Yes. Excellent. That works. Do you like setting up the mechanics early? Yeah. The idea of making relics clickable. Alright, so that's all working. We've got our volume slider working. We've got all that stuff set up. Alright, under here, what are we doing now? VSync has been implemented. FPS, mouse sensitivity, screen resolution, all that stuff. Okay. So let's add H-box. Going to be FPS. Add a label. You are going to be 32. This is going to say FPS. Going to be right aligned. Going to add another. Do this. Have both of these expand. You will be there. Buff itself, maybe it has impact. When it captures a piece, it also captures all pieces around it. No. For that, I would do like a self-destruct. You know, have like a self-destruct ability, like power up that you can place on a piece. The opponent doesn't know which piece that's been applied to. They just get told that something's been applied that. And then when that piece is captured by the opponent, all other pieces around that piece also go. So that way you can send a pawn up. It can be surrounded by 3 pawns. You apply this, like you have the self-destruct applied to it. If they take it with a bishop, the pawn goes, the bishop goes, and the 3 pawns around it go. And then all of a sudden they're like, what? Or your king takes the piece, or the enemy's king takes the piece, their king goes, and you win. Yeah. Super Saiyan 1 can be a bomb on a timer. Like, you can activate it and it counts down. No, like, you'd want them to be separated out. So you'd want one to be able to power up the piece so that it goes up in rank to a different piece for a time. So you can change it into... You can change a pawn into a rook or something like that. While the other one is a self-destruct, which when it gets captured, it takes, like, everything around it gets taken out as well. Yeah. Basically. A trap card. You activated my trap card. Unchecked. Checked. I don't need the unchecked disabled or anything like that. This here. Yeah, perfect. FPS container. So under game, under what would it be? Display settings. We go FPS toggled. FPS toggled would be on. Like so. What the hell to do there? So many good things we can do with chess roguelike. That's why I'm starting to think project will be moved off my plate. I need to get it stable first. FPS toggled. Toggled. Actually, why am I doing this as a freaking checkbox? What up, Mel? How you doing? I don't know why I've got FPS as a checkbox. What else do I need to do? What else do I need? None of those are a checkbox. Oh my god. Medusa gifting a sub to Mel. Thank you very much, Medusa. You are a legend. Let's comb this beer for Wobbo. How you doing, Wobbo? It's a great day. A bit mad as a hater on entities. What? Mad as a hatter. Sorry. I can't read things. Oh, damn! Wob! Thank you for the 10. Much appreciated. You hit a couple of good people there too. Look at that. You hit Fanny Slam. You hit Motley Doo. You hit Searan. You hit Hermes Apps. Oh, damn, you hit a lot of people. Just being bored at 8 a.m. I mean, I hear that. It's a Saturday too, so. What I normally do if I'm bored in the morning, I go for a walk to a cafe, have a bit of a sit down, get some breakfast, whatnot, coffee. Now I just sit and I just observe people. I just see what they do. And yeah. Nothing sus. And Gamer, thank you for the gift too. Oh, Malward, he coming. What? It's Soul Farm too. I may have gone astray at this point. I'm creating account and party as entities in the ECS. But I'll have at least 8 of each, yuck. After a tough night with Rust and Solana. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. Rust would do it. Dex as well. Much appreciated. You fantastic gidunts. Just remember, everyone, tomorrow is our 24-hour stream. Okay? Very important tomorrow. Very, very important. And also, be great gidunts. Go to the link in the pinned message and give this a wish list. Give us a wish list. Yeah. Smash those buttons, hit those follows. You know it. Medusa's got it. Medusa has the right idea. Wait, where's the link? It's probably behind the hype train. There it is. I need this to be a spin box. Min value. Actually, I'll probably set it to like 30. Default it to 60. Actually, no. 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 Disclaimer, there is an ignore button. Do not smash that one. That too. That too. Do not smash the ignore button. Wishlist plus plus, you know it. Tomorrow, what we're doing tomorrow, we are going to be doing this. We're going to be creating this so that we can create a YouTube short and a TikTok that like animates. Oops. It animates like reading this title and then showing this. Now it pans over here to this. Then it goes down. It does like a slow pan across these three while we have sound effects and whatnot. Probably me just doing voiceover for stuff. And then it pans down here to a large shot. And then finally it goes down here and has like a get yours today. Bobble Shop Simulator. Wishlist on Steam. And inside each tile would a video with some brain rot. And inside each tile, a video with some... Not quite. Oh, that would be interesting, though. That would be an interesting marketing strategy. Hang on. Oh, I don't have it as a thing. Yep. Carousel. There we go. Ooh, what'd we get? Hey! Mega Mlep. You love sad thing? You love down bad? Go meta with it. Seed each copy of the game with its own seed. And make your starter based on that seed. Always different from everyone else's in a specific way. I mean, you don't start with a bobblehead. You've got to buy them and then open them. And I think I have it set up so that the seed is generated based on the time and something else. I have it based on the time and something else. But yeah. Oh, Quotidian! How you doing? Look at I see that. You've been watching some Arc Raiders. You've been watching the Arc Raiders. Have you been enjoying Arc, Quotidian? Seed based on PR and G. I mean, for now. Maybe you didn't get the shop with the old lead pipes. I don't play the game. I just like the aesthetics of the logo and the graphic design. I do like the logo. It reminds me of like the VHS logo, I think. I think it was the VHS logo. No, it was the like 3 stripes thing. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. It might have been... You know what? Might have been Village Cinema. No, it's like I think I'm like combining those two together. Yeah. But yeah, it's something about it feels nostalgic, like a 1980s style. But yeah, it feels like a 1980s style logo. Oh, hello, Curious. How be doing? How we be doing okay? We be doing okay. I'm feeling a little bit run down, so I'm probably only doing 4 hours tonight, just because I think I need to get to bed a little bit earlier, because I've got the 24-hour stream tomorrow, and I'm feeling so exhausted. So exhausted. Oh. But yeah. Like 20 times now, and somehow I didn't realize what you were saying. You need sleep to do 24 hours straight. That's correct. That is very correct. Need so much sleep. So much sleep. It's like 11 hours. 11 hours until the 24-hour stream starts. And I am out of it. Oh, just thinking about it makes me yawn. I gotta stop thinking about it. Yeah. That's right, we need to change this. FPS. Search for Sega logo. Let's have a look. Sega is from when I was like 5. Sega. Yeah. It's a good logo. Everyone knows that intro. And I guarantee you everyone remembers it from when they were starting up Sonic. Starting up Sonic, the first thing you hear, Sega. Good times. Sega Mega Drive 2 was my first console. Nice. It was a good console to start with. ZX Spectrum is actually spot on with the logo. Yeah. This here, this item selected. If not is focused. God damn it. There. Arcraiders actually seems to use the exact ZX Spectrum logo, but flipped it and added a curve. How Mario Golf is good, Sega Baseball stop. Kind of random, but anyone here use e-readers? I have used e-readers in the past. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty fun. Pretty nice. An Electronica BK0010. What? Actually, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Considering either using my old 8th gen iPad for one, getting a newer gen, or getting an e-reader. But e-readers seem so buggy and cheap. If you go an e-reader, you want like an e-ink display, because those are like real nice. But you got to make sure that you don't get one that like locks you in. So if you're using tape computer, similar to ZX Spec, but older, damn. If ooh. Ooh. Jeepers. I do that. Leave that there. Sets that. We're gonna go FPS int FPS does not equal game state game settings FPS. Display server. Windows set FPS. Hang on. How am I changing FPS? I'm lurking gonna code, or remember when I said was gonna code. Oh yeah, I got the server running. Heck yeah, 80s vibed music. Let's jam. You know it. You know it. Change FPS in game. Can I do this? Engine set target FPS. That's what it is. Value of 0 means the frame rate is uncapped. Limiting the FPS can be a useful tool. So if I set this to FPS, like if I do that, is that all I need to do? Go for engine. No, I want to go to the documentation for engine. Fuck off. Oh, damn it. Now, where's engine? There it is. Max FPS. If that is enabled or adaptive, saying takes precedence and the max FPS number cannot exceed the monitor's refresh rate. VSync mode is enabled on monitors with variable refresh rate enabled, using an FPS limits. A few frames lower than the monitor's refresh rate will reduce input lag. See also physics ticks per second. The actual number of frames per second may still be below this value if the CPU or GPU cannot keep up with project's logic and rendering. If that's disabled, limiting to the FPS to a higher value can be consistently reached on the system, can reduce input lag. That's fair. Oh, hello, Duke. G'day to you. How's things? There's a few things here that I need to identify. If VSync is not that, you're checking profilers or tinkering with settings there. Checking like what to do with changing like settings and stuff. So if I change VSync, so if the player sets VSync to be enabled or adaptive, I can disable FPS as an option. Another Godot update when I haven't finished my 2D game. Looking back, Apple even used the rainbow color thing too, along with a few others, I guess. I guess that was very popular back then. RGB screens likely contributed. Yeah, the change to like having more colors than the competition and stuff, whereas these days it's like, more colors? Who cares? I'm perfectly fine with seeing 16 million colors. 15,999,999 that I don't even know the name of. Never update while you're working on something? You can. Like, if you're not that far into it, you can. At the end of my 2 weeks holiday, just realized, takes 10 days off of work for me to regenerate enough to dive in on my own project. So next 10 plus X days to make some progress. Their update that allowed grouping multiple tiles in a group and affect the group with physics versus each tile, like before, was a W update. Yes. They've had a lot of W updates. Like, Godot's updates recently have been amazing. I think Microsoft needs to take note. That update is 100% worth it if you're doing tile maps. Yeah. How are the bubbles going? You are in polishing the application itself now. I'm just setting up settings so that people can like change settings in game. There's still some things that we need to get done. Like we need to add audio, SFX. We need to add some behavior here. And we need some bug fixes and some extra stuff to add in. But like all of this stuff we can probably get done in like... We should be able to get all of that done in over the next month or so. Month and a half. Downgrading Windows is the new update. That's true. That's true. Microsoft isn't everything, so everything they make has to be backwards compatible. Game devs can just release new stuff and make breaking major changes. They end support for Windows 10. They don't really care about backwards. That's true. That's true. They do not care about backwards. Also, it's not really they don't care about backwards compatibility. It's that they have AI generating 30% of their code. And they keep introducing a ton of bugs. So, yeah. Minecraft crash, that's not good. Only forward, and forward was all AI. If VSync is not disabled, I'm going to go... FPS. Disabled. They do and they don't care about backwards. But they don't care as much as people think. They just don't want to lose a lot of money by pissing off the wrong people. Businesses. Businesses is who they don't want to piss off. The issue with that, Quotidian, is all of their recent updates. All of their recent updates have been bad. They've broke something in one way or another in all of their updates. And it's because they're using AI to generate a large chunk of their code. So that was one that's probably the main reason that they ended Windows 10 support. They ended Windows 10 support because the AI is only trained on Windows 11 codebase. And they're like, we can't support this because our AI only does Windows 11. What do you think this is? AI and web-based front ends? Exactly. Yep. If you had a language setting, you can never go wrong with offering English or American Simplified. That is something I want to add. Actually, no. I'll just call it Simplified English. I'll just call it Simplified English. And we'll have it change like S's to Z's, and it'll spell color without the U and stuff like that. Actually, it'll change all S's to Z's. All S's will be Z's. So FPS will be FPZ. VSync will be VSync. Master volume will be Mazda volume. Effects will be effects with a Z. I like this. I like this a lot. Like when ordering items on a tablet, make it say order stuff. Nah. Nah. We do FPS disabled. I need to go into carousel. And do... Hypnotic games. By the way, is Microsoft so hard on AI for real? Yeah. Where is it? Satya Nadella says as much as 30% of Microsoft's code is now written by AI. So if you're wondering why Windows code, like Windows updates, keeps breaking things in Windows, this is why. Like, it's not difficult to understand why it's happened. And I mean, this was April 29th. This is April 29th. And that is around about when all of the Windows updates started breaking stuff. I'm even considering learning the math for it, because I'm not nearly positive that it will take over nearly everything. Just notice that the K is capitalized. Is there a backstory to that? No. No. It was like, when I'm playing games, it is just Hypnotic with a capital H and a capital K. And then like the logo for that, you can have like the H, and then the last bar of the H can be like the K as well, sort of thing. That's it. That's all. Need for energy alone is a reason not to take over most things or jobs. It's not worth it already with 95% of AI companies bleeding money like hell. What do you mean 95% of AI companies bleeding money like hell? Give me an AI company that is not bleeding money like hell. And don't say Facebook, Google, or Microsoft, because they aren't AI companies. They are companies that have an AI division. There's a difference. What was I doing? It's actually the small ones that specialize in single application use case, such as Have you seen what they are projected to be worth? Bleeding money is how they get that level that level of investment. Yes, Quotidian, but if they are never profitable, then people are gonna stop throwing money at them at some point. Like if people are throwing money at these companies for 20 years and they still aren't profitable, they're gonna stop. Like eventually they're gonna stop and be like, well, we've thrown $400 trillion at this and it still isn't profitable. Let's put our money into something else that will make us $400 trillion instead. Sufficient enough to make a profit. Banking software that does analyzing of documents. That's mostly due to the work being replaced, being actually expensive. Specialists and the work highly standardized due to the documents being standardized by nature, official documents. That's fair. AI has become government funded in almost every major country now. Yeah, and like, it's the same thing though. Like, governments aren't going to keep funding private sector AI indefinitely. Yeah. Like, governments will pay for, like, government AI stuff. But they're not going to fund private companies that have nothing to do with their government interests. Like, everything is worthless because we live in the Matrix. Everything is fake. This is true, Jaeger. This is true, Jaeger. This is true. But, like, it is a bubble. It is a bubble because if you have a look at the AI side of things, like the money side of things that was released, Nvidia is investing money into Oracle, into OpenAI, into like 4 other large AI companies. They are pumping tons of money into them. And then those companies are using that money to, guess what? Buy NVIDIA GPUs to put into their data centers, or to pay for a contract with a data center that's buying NVIDIA GPUs. So the money goes from NVIDIA to these companies, back into NVIDIA, back out to these companies. Outside, like, if NVIDIA wasn't pumping this much money into these AI companies, NVIDIA GPUs wouldn't be worth as much as they are, because these companies wouldn't have money to buy them. It's a bubble. It's gonna burst. It's not gonna burst tomorrow. It's not gonna burst in 6 months. But over the next few years, it's gonna start to... I hate the way it's become commercialized for consumers, instead of improving the planet and people. I'm going to be learning as much as possible because know your enemy. I mean, yeah, you can know how to use them. Like, I know how to use LLMs. I've used LLMs privately to understand how to use them and whatnot. But I'm just saying, it's a bubble. It's gonna burst, and all of these companies are going to crash. Like, that's it. Know enough to make one, and how it works internally. So, For that, you just need to understand neural nets. And creating a neural net is a big task. Like, you're never gonna create a neural net yourself. What you're going to do is you're going to create a you're going to use like Python or something that will use neural net libraries and stuff. Like what are they called? NumPy and stuff like this to do it all. More chance rewriting the Enigma code? Exactly. G'day, Mert. How are you doing? If it crashes, that would put places like China ahead, which is why I think if it does pop, governments will bail them out. I don't think so. Like, because you've got to remember, Quotidian, just because these companies bust doesn't mean that AI is gone. Like, if the companies bust, the governments will just consume the AI into their own use case for stuff. Because it's not that the AI can't do things, it's that it's not profitable yet. It's not profitable. That's why the private companies will bust. And then the governments can just swallow the actual AI knowledge and hire the engineers and such to work on it for military capabilities and stuff like that. Like, you're trying to combine the private sector failing and AI just disappearing into nothing as one thing. But it won't. Just because the private companies crash doesn't mean that AI magically disappears. How am I doing? I'm feeling a bit run down. I was at a family gathering yesterday. And after traveling for... Yesterday I traveled for like a total of 9 hours or something. I'm exhausted today. I am exhausted. And I've forgotten what I was doing here. So... what do you think would make it profitable? Solving power infra problem and improving the service. Well, that's the thing, Quotidian. No one has figured out how to make it profitable yet. Like, if I was able to tell you how to make it profitable, I'm not going to tell you. I'm instead going to do that thing to make it profitable so that I can be the person that becomes a rich billionaire from it. Like... As a fun fact, government's already having issues as their AI data centers gobble up resources. Yep. Making living for actual people much more expensive. And if they burst, they would pay to make people's lives hell. Most governments in Western world are already in a pretty tight spot. Yep. Yep. I was on a Sprite and suddenly my keyboard went flat. Didn't even know the keyboard was flat. We'll go halves on it. We should create our own language script. AI cannot be profitable on a large scale. It always competes with human needs for resources while reducing the actual pool of customers as people don't get paid. So that's only at the moment, Duke. So that's only an issue. People not getting paid is only an issue because there's no universal basic income at the moment. Okay. And the only way you would get universal basic income in this scenario is if you taxed the companies, like tax these companies that are replacing people with AI, and then use the money you get from that tax to pay the people that have been replaced a universal basic income. Like that's really the only way you can do it. What was I doing? That's right. We're setting up a disabled. Set disabled. Left disabled. Right disabled. And if left disabled or right disabled, actually, right disabled, there we are. That is correct, but there is a major mistake. Those companies' evaluations of profits are a major part of the system paying retirements all over the Western world. So reducing the pay would transfer wealth from seniors and billionaires to the majority, and both billionaires and seniors are the groups politics is afraid of the most. Right now it is. Right now it is, Duke. But again, you have politicians getting replaced because they're old and they're passing away. And you have the younger people getting into politics that are like, all right, these are the issues that you've all been ignoring. It's still surprising to me how many people think AI will take SWE jobs. It's not going to take all of them. It's going to take the low-level jobs. It's going to take the easy jobs. You know? It's not going to take the complicated jobs. Happens every year. You're confusing it with AI. They do lay off these months and hire back in February. It's going to take any job that can be automated. Exactly. Like, you're gonna have a certain percentage, albeit a small percentage, of these people that don't get rehired. Because their job's gone. Like, they don't do it by releasing the reason as being AI in a report to stakeholders, though. But yeah. If you look at code being spit out by LLMs, you realize pretty fast that SWE's not going anywhere anytime soon. Productivity will go up, and there can't realistically even be developers for the demand, as it's a self-feeding loop. Yeah. Like, that's part of the reason why a lot of these AI companies are going to disappear too, because businesses are starting to realize, oh, actually, we can't replace our workforce with AI. So then they're going to drop AI and bring people back in. And that's going to cause even more of these AI companies to have to go, hey, we actually lost people using our service this year. Whoops. And then people are going to stop investing in them because they're losing users. They'll hire people to work on AI systems, though, not replace the AI that replaced them. No. A lot. So you confuse there, Quotidian. They're not replacing people that are working on AI systems with AI. They're replacing people that are building regular websites and regular applications with AI. And realizing that AI doesn't work, and they have to bring people back in to work on these non-AI systems. And there's going to be a lot of companies out there that go, this isn't giving us the return on investment that you told us it was going to do. And then those companies are going to be less likely to use AI in the future because they're like, well, previously we were told it was going to do all of these amazing things and it didn't. Why should we believe you this time? So, people don't hire juniors because LLMs do their jobs. Time goes by and there's not many mid-seniors left. It goes full 180 and pay big bags for new grads. Not even new grads. It pays big dollars for the people that are actually mid and senior level that are remaining. Just for fun, I've created Code Lumberjack AI. Not hiring regular software engineers, people they fired before. They're going to hire more AI experts instead. Do you think that there's enough AI experts out there to work at every company that's using AI? No. All of the people that are actually AI experts work for the large companies that are making these AI systems. Like, anyone that's not working at OpenAI, Google, Microsoft, Apple, all these companies that says they're an AI expert and they're not like a teacher or something, it's like, well, if you're such an expert, why aren't you employed by these people? Like, COVID made it so we had so many Swedes anyway. We already had too much in the workforce. That's true. Chainsaw didn't replace the lumberjack. LLMs help, but don't remove the need for skill. That's true. Also, Wabandar, the chainsaw was not made for cutting wood. The chainsaw was invented for a whole different reason. Newer generations having a hard time to get in because they pulled up the ladder. That's not the only reason, Quotidian. So, for example, in Australia, when it comes to the housing market, we have, a few 100,000 people living in Australia that are, like, getting into home owning age area each year. And we also have a few 100,000 people immigrating to Australia. And we have less than 100,000 new houses being built every year. When you look at the numbers of how many houses are being created every year in Australia, and how many people in Australia every year are coming into the housing market to buy a house, on top of the people that are already trying to buy a house, the numbers don't weigh up. You have too many people wanting to buy a house and not enough houses. So the price goes way up. One would assume chainsaw and giving birth have nothing in common, but that one would be incorrect. That's true. That's very, very true. Same shit in Spain and Portugal. Yeah, it's the same thing everywhere. You always need engineers to debug code, as LLMs still do too many hiccups as well, as are bad in contextualizing huge projects. It gets exponentially more expensive to process. So you need people to fix it. Yeah. But that's not what companies are being sold, though. About your last message. My honest opinion at this point of AI will do like automation did. People will with small added value will be fired or moved to new roles. What a cashiers at supermarkets got replaced with machines, but at one point they'll realize still need people for some tasks. So right there, Woosa, they hire some people back, but they don't hire everyone back. Like, that's gonna be what happens. They're going to hire a percentage back, but they're not gonna hire absolutely everyone back. Best model by benchmarks, Claude Opus 4.1, can't write a mid-level backend without security issues or scalability concerns. Sure, it makes people more productive, but it makes lower performing people. Yeah. Companies don't even think about that problem. Managements are rarely IT engineers, but economists, and they don't care about quarterlies. Yeah, and that's another problem. You're reinforcing what I was saying, though. Less houses being built, less jobs being opened up. Booms in the housing market, at least in the US, are going to be senior engineers in industry. I mean, that's assuming quotidian that people keep going into software engineering at the same rate. Yeah. So the number of people going into software engineering, that can easily tip down. Yeah. With people going, oh, there's no point in going into software engineering. And then all of a sudden there's a huge drop off because there's no jobs going into software engineering. Whereas you can have a drop off in people that are entering the home buyers market, but it's not going to be like a sharp decline. It's going to be a gradual drop off over time with the birth rate, but on a 20-year delay, 25-year delay. So one can be corrected really easily. The other one, not so much. Boomers will die eventually, and house flooding the market. So many countries had super low interest rates, and people build houses they can't afford the loan anymore since interest rates. Right now, there's new houses for closure every day here in Germany. It's ramping up. Yeah. By the end, we'll all retire. No devs anymore. I mean, that is the goal. That is the goal. Retirement ain't cheap, though. Retirement ain't cheap. So that should handle that. I hope I'm wrong, and luckily things can change with policies, so nothing is set in stone. But I hope things start to look more optimistic, because I don't see any optimism in sight from where I'm standing. There won't be. There won't be because governments get a lot of money from these companies. I meant to say it makes lower performing people laid off. It makes lower performing people laid. Glass isn't even half empty, it's just full of piss. Yeah, that's about right. Oh god, I'm buffering so much. Hello, Escamina, how are you doing? What did we do? That gets set to disabled. Also get rid of this. And go. Game settings, FPS. FPS. Set selected, no signal. FPS. Hmm. $60 if this is 0. No. We're gonna leave it as that. Because 0 is gonna be unlimited. I only see cuts. We'll try reset mode. Hope you're doing great. I am Escamina. I'm doing fantastic. We're all software engineers. We can all come together and build something that can make us win. That's generally what open source is, but open source doesn't really pay. Reminding me .com, to be honest. In a slight delayed form. Solve problems for a living. We could easily fight back if there becomes no more jobs. We would all become the best hackers out there, make them regret not hiring us. Few companies were deliberately delayed. The inevitable .com bubble crash. Yeah. Just write it out. Write it out. It'll all crash, and then when companies come looking for people to employ, we just go, all right, how much money are you gonna give me? What does this need? Go unlimited. 60. But, I want to set this to like... What up, Skate? How are you? The point you made on FOSS is more likely. Unionizing would solve most issues. I mean, unionizing, yeah, but... I have an issue. My only issue with unions is what I see in the construction side of things. Because if you look at construction unions, so many times you look at it and you're like, what do you mean that when it's over like 33 degrees, you don't work? What do you mean? Sure, if you are outside doing construction, sure. But if your project is at a point where you are indoors and you're in the shade and you've got access to water, why are you stopping working? What is this? Before getting into tech, I work construction. Then when I got into labor union, it was the best thing I've ever seen. They trained me, paid me close to what I would make in software and consistent work. The pay and overall vibes made everyone work hard too. Yeah, but you can't do construction when it's raining. Alright? And you can't do... because, like, the ground's all wet and shit. Like, the soil's wet and stuff. Can't really do much in mud. And you can't work when it's hot. Because it's hot. So, in Australia, there's, like, 3 months a year where you can actually work. Why 30 though? Are you planning for phone? PC, realistic scenarios, that much and unlimited. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to have unlimited as the first option. And then I want to go through... I want to go... display server... So there's screen refresh rate. What if it's OS? Nah. I want to see if there's a way I can get access to supported refresh rates. So I can have them set the FPS to a supported refresh rate or 0. Because if your refresh rate max is 60, there's no point in you setting it to 120 or 144 or 75. You may as well just have it as 60 or unlimited. Yeah? Go for... get supported refresh rates. Absolutely is. Nah, don't need it. Don't need to do it. 50 chance could be true. Yes, there's screen get refresh rate, but that's not... Yeah. Alright. There's no way to do that by default. So we can go like 60, 75, 120, 144, and 165. And 240. There we go. That covers all of our big ones. Judging by Steam as well, as my customer base for my side hustle, there are a lot of people using 120 Hz. Don't want to go unlimited as their GPU gets hot and that annoys them. Yeah. What are your thoughts about Omaki, by the way? For me, personally, it's too bloated. It's too bloated for me personally. For someone that's like coming in to Linux, it's great. It has a bunch of stuff set up for them that they can use. You know? But for me, as someone that likes having fine-tuned control over their distro and whatnot, I don't want to install a version of Arch which I'm going to spend 6 hours going through uninstalling 150 apps that they have there by default. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Steam tracks user screen refresh rate. Yeah. Resolution and some resolutions cover specific refresh rates out of the box. Yeah. I think unions are pretty good in almost all cases. The concessions that unions get, such as not working on hot days, are hard fought, and those who contract services of the workers in the union often push back on anything and everything as hard as they can, even though I don't know why hot days would be a problem. I tend to trust that it is important if it is enforced by the union. You've got to be careful with that, though. It's the same thing with governments. You can't just say, well, if they're fighting for it, it must be good. You can't do that. You've got to go, all right, they're fighting for this. Why are they fighting for it? Does it make sense for them to be fighting for it? You know? Especially when it comes to government work. Like, the amount of government projects that just seem to take 10 years to get done. And it's like, well, why did it take 10 years to get done? It was initially supposed to take 2 years, but then for some reason it takes 10 years. Like, what changed? Was it something in the government? Was it something on the construction side? Was someone saying, oh yeah, no, it's going to take us a little bit longer. It's going to take us another 12 months because of reasons. Can we have another $150 million? Resolution. Some resolutions cover very specific refresh rates. If you check that on the resolution, see a distribution 2560 is usually 120 to 144. Yeah. Biggest growing resolution category by far. Yeah. Worked in very hot days, over 100 degrees Fahrenheit, but never worked in extreme cold, so I don't know about that. Rain is a non-issue in the US. You just need slip-resistant boots, and as long as you're not painting, just about everything else can be continued. Now, it's a massive difference in efficiency when you're paid well to do it. Construction usually isn't enforced by a union. Like, what is it? Australia construction temperature cutoff. Yeah. It's probably an Australian thing. But it's probably an Australian thing because our summers do feel a bit warmer. Like, our summers aren't warmer temperature-wise, but it feels a bit warmer because of the extra UV rays that we're exposed to during summer. Yeah. So it could be more of an Australian thing. Yeah. But yeah. It's like a state by state thing as well. Like, it's like there's no federal overarching law for it. It's like Victoria does it one way, Queensland does it another way, New South Wales does it another way, Western Australia does it another way. I'm so familiar with Unix, but for Workhorse, the last 20 plus years, I'm in the Apple garden. Even though I have AI cluster in another room running purely on Linux. And so on all my servers on Linux. That's fine. Use whatever tech that you're able to use. Like, if you prefer using Windows, use Windows, I don't care. I'm going to make fun of you for using Windows, but if it works for you, use it. No F Windows. You don't use Windows, Windows uses you and occasionally does what you want by accident. That's true. That's very true. Hate it from the bottom of my heart. Zero's unlimited. These are that. This is going to be... actually, FPS options. Zero if FPS is unlimited, else FPS. Actually, no, that's right. Getting rid of that. Anyway, I'm cheer a bit and gonna go have some sleep. Thanks for the great comment. No worries, Wobo. No worries. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted subs again. Much appreciated. You fantastic. Get done to you. Don't forget, y'all, I stream twice a day. This is the second stream. Alright. Tomorrow, 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream tomorrow. I'm going to be very exhausted, but we're gonna try and do it. Also, I probably need to wrap this stream up in like the next 20 to 30 minutes so that I can get a good enough sleep to do the 24-hour stream. What do we need to do here? That's right. FPS, item selected, connect. FPS selected. FPS selected. Enough sleep, enough sleep indeed. Oh, we all need enough sleep. Ah, yeah, it's the start of a new month, isn't it? It's the 1st of November. Oh. All we need to do is if FPS selected index is 0, FPS is 0. Oh my god, Wob, thank you for gifting the tier 1 to Woosar. Much appreciated. There you go, Woosar, enjoy it. Enjoy it all a lot. A huge amount. I wonder, does everyone here know that we have TTS as well? Like, we have a free TTS that you can use. Get into it. Is it GNU or is it GNU? Same thing. There is no difference between GNU and GNU. I always forget how the witch command was. We don't have the witch anymore. New overlay, no witch. FPS equals 0 if FPS selected index is 0, else FPS options get selected index. What's the currently active command? Also, no witch on Halloween is a blunder. We have demon though. You just do exclamation TTS and it tells you what they are. They're right there, Duke. Right there, wherever your chat window is located. It's the exact same as before. Just without witch or chair or culty. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Visible changed. If visible, return. Otherwise, I need to set this up so that it I have an idea. Needs to get into here. Go. Display control. If current is display settings. Actually, no. If current settings changed, we're going to want to return here, but have a pop-up. Confirm settings. Need this to be control. Actually, no. Let's take that out. Oh my god, my brain does not want to do this right now. Alright. We're going to deal with that another time. It's too late. My body's sore. I need to get some sleep for tomorrow's 24-hour stream. For anyone that doesn't know, tomorrow's 24-hour stream, we're going to be doing this. We're going to be getting this created. And this is going to be an ad that we put on TikTok and YouTube Shorts for Bobble Shop Simulator. Right? Where the camera's gonna like move around and like change its zoom and stuff. Like pan around and like have voiceover for it and whatnot. And yeah. So that's what we're going to be working on tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going tonight? You know what? Jedham's back. Let's go say hi to Jedham. Let's go say hi to Jedham. He's just moved house. He's got internet back working. And yeah. Be sure to be nice to him. Last reminder. Wishlist Bobble Shop Sim. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Thanks for the conversation. I'm going to go get some more water after this. And go get some sleep. So that we can do the 24-hour stream tomorrow. Enjoy that much needed sleep. I'm going to enjoy it so much. So much. It's going to be a very long one. Alright. Thank you, Wobo. Much appreciate the bits. You are a legend. You're too generous. Yeah. Join me tomorrow. Or join me in 10 hours. Join me in 10 hours for a 24-hour art stream. Will I likely raid you after my B-Day stream then, since you'll still be on, right? Damn right I will be. Damn right. Have a great night, you good dunce.